putting out extras instead. And so I get a little, I'd rather see them just in the listing. Just,
Okay.
that's my druthers. Um,
Okay, where is
And so I get a little, I'd rather see them just in the listing. Just, that's my druthers. Um, who is that masked man? I just heard the echo. There we go. Oh man.
Okay, all right, everyone. I think we've got everything queued up, so let's move over to dispatch.
Good evening, Heath.
Do you have video, Venky, or? Okay, Venky, let's try having you run 802 instead. So look for engine 564. Yes. Yeah, we think train 802, engine 564 at an hours.
What are you running, any?
PSMS.
Right here. I know. I was looking over other things.
I'll be back.
Yes. Hey. Kid.
What?
Okay, so you're not on 801 anymore. Okay. So 802, yeah, I can still do that. 802, you have authority at the bottom of the loop.
And two, you have permission to leave Nauer's yard. Yeah, you have permission to do so.
No, hold it 1 second. If you're in a yard, you ask the yard master to set you up a route so you can get out. And then you contact dispatch to have the road clearance. I'm only the road. He's the yard. That's everybody, by the way. That's just kind of a general knowledge thing. No, that's okay. I'm glad we can have this chat.
But we're so used to just standing here and going, "Can I go?" And the yard master says, "Yeah."
Yeah. I think
Yes.
he said yes.
Yes, 802, you're aligned to go.
Cool. Okay, great. Thank you.
Dispatch, this is train 801. Can I have permission to leave Bayshore Yard? Over.
Well, ask the yard master if you can get out of Bayshore Yard, but once you're out of Bayshore Yard, I've given you authority through to Frighten.
Copy that.
I see 802 moving on YouTube. The lower left train is sideways. We seem to be having some orientation problems here. Yeah.
Yeah, I see that lower left one is on its side.
It's rebooting, so. Roy, are you ready to run a train?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you'll get train 99 coming up from Bakersfield, engine number 300.
The YouTube feed camera, I'm curious if you've got enough clearance at the turnout to get 300 or train 99 out of Bakersfield. There's another train right next to it.
Oh, there you go.
Looks tight. Fixes that.
Yeah, there you go.
And Murph, the train on track 3 behind it, there's a half an inch before the car hanging off its face.
Cool.
And Roy, I've got you lined out of Bakersfield.
Okay. It looks like I have to stop in Nowers first with this train instead of going all the way to Windsor nonstop.
Yeah, you'll stop in Nowers for a second.
801, this is dispatch. I'm granting you authority through to Jacksonville right-hand running.
Dispatch, this is train 99. I have permission to leave Bakersfield, so what's my clearance, please?
Why? Who switched? Hang on one second, Roy. Somebody switched the Dodge turnout, even with the everything locked, and there we go.
What do you see?
That's weird.
It was not locked when I changed it, and then it locked on me.
Oh, okay.
The panels had not quite gotten the signal yet, and then I couldn't unlock it, and then
Got it.
a couple of
Okay.
issues.
So 99, you have authority to come up to the Dayton interchange.
Okay.
802, this is dispatch. Yeah, I'm going to grant you authority to go into Jacksonville right-hand running.
It's reading to do. Where's my Google Drive? Google Drive? Where the hell are you?
Train 99, this is dispatch. I'm extending your authority to frighten.
Roger that.
Dispatch, this is train 377, requesting permission from Jasper to Hours.
You're going to have to hold for a bit.
Dispatch, this is a train 801, now in Jackson.
Thank you.
You're on chaos, Vinky. You're just in the dead spot. There you go.
A heads up to remote engineers, you'll see some stuttering as the cameras go between access points, but they should not freeze on you this time.
Cool.
So James, Train 99's camera is currently frozen.
No.
My
All right.
throttle is on and I'm not moving.
That's because you're stuck. Oh. There you go. Give it a little more gas, Roy.
Okay, yeah, I guess I just got stuck.
You've got one engine trying to pull 12 cars up one of the toughest grades on the way out, so give it a little more gas. You're
cheerleading, James.
I say, Roy, you're an express train, not a slow local.
Well, when I first started it in Bakersfield, it was booking, and then it slowed down.
And it's called going up a 2.8% grade.
Ah. That's the first time I've done that coming out of Bakersfield.
Veto 2, this is dispatch. Yeah, I'm extending your authority through to frighten siding.
This is train 801. Can I have permission to reach the bottom of the loop?
In one moment, yeah. 801.
Missing.
801, you have authority at the top of the loop.
Copy that.
I think I did know.
801, this is dispatch. What's your location?
Dispatch, I'm now in the loop.
Thank you. .377, this is dispatch.
This is 377. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm going to give you 30 to follow 801 up the loop. Make sure you leave enough room, distance between.
Got it. 377 following 801 up the loop.
Dispatch, this is train 99. I am in the Frighten block, at the end of the Frighten block.
Roger.
I have stopped. And I believe I see Venki coming.
And Roy, you stopped at, that is a great spot to stop.
There's a nice little sign there for me to see.
Oh, there is that one. I think Bernard made that ages ago. So
Train 99, I'm going to give you 30 to Jacksonville, right-hand running.
Roger that.
.802, I'm giving you a 30 to proceed to Bayshore Yard limits.
Dispatch, this is 801, now at the top of the loop.
801, you may proceed to Nauer's Yard limits.
Copy that.
.377, this is dispatch. You may proceed to the top of the loop, making sure you have clearance with 801. Stop at the top of the loop, 377. Venky, you're train 802. Yeah.
Dispatch, train 99 just passing through Igo.
Train 377, this is dispatch. What's your location?
377 is in the middle of the loop.
Train 99, this is dispatch. Train 99, this is dispatch.
This is train 99, sorry.
Yeah, I'm going to grant you authority to enter the loop. Be aware that train 377 is in front of you.
I'm aware, thank you.
Dispatch, train 377 at the top of the loop, requesting permission to now restart them into releasing all blocks behind.
Okay.
Dispatch, this is train 801. We have arrived at our destination and are terminated. Over and out.
Thank you, 801. 377, this is dispatch.
Uh, 801, Venky, you are lined up to come in on the main. Or 802. Yeah, 802. You're welcome to come in.
Thanks, guys. Let me see here.
Dispatch, this is train 99. I'm entering the loop.
Right. Thank you.
Sorry.
Train 377, this is dispatch.
Sorry. I know who you are.
On my way.
Dispatch from train 98B.
Go ahead, 98B. Are you sure it's 98B?
Yes, 98B, Tracy, 2 hours.
Dispatch calling train 98B. Dispatch calling train 377.
This is train 377.
Did I get 377?
Repeat.
Is this train 377?
You have train 377.
Train 377, you can, you have authority through to Nauer's yard limits.
Roger that. 377 to nose yard limits.
Train 99, this is dispatch.
Train 99.
You may proceed to the top of the loop, keeping clearance of 377.
Roger
Train
that.
98B. Are you there now?
Dispatch to 90, train from train 98B.
Train 98B, you have authority to, let's go with Nauer's yard limits.
Yeah, I don't know how.
What am I doing?
Yeah. Andy, who? Me or?
Indian. It's not that late there. I'm sure he prefers Saturday ops because it's not because it's stay up late.
Dispatch,
really?
this is train 99. I'm coming out of the top of the loop.
What Jeff what Jeff say, Danny?
Is this some
I have
Yeah,
stopped
you might
at
just-
the top of the loop sign.
Excellent. Thank you. Thank you, 802.
Mr. Ambrose, are you up for running the train?
Still trying to get a connection at the moment, Jeff.
Train 377. What's your location?
377 entering Nauer's yard limit. Entering Nauer's yard.
Dispatch from train 98B.
Go ahead, 98B.
Dispatch from train 98B.
Go ahead, train 98B.
Train 377 terminated in Nauer's.
Thank you, 377. Is 98B local or remote?
Local.
Okay. Why why does he keep calling me and then not telling me anything?
Maybe he can't hear you.
I'm guessing.
He's rejoining.
Except, but I'm not on. Dispatch from train 98B.
This is dispatch. Go ahead.
We're working on some radio issues here, dispatch.
Hear you. You're on dispatch.
Dispatch, this is train 99. Just letting you know I'm sitting at the top of the loop.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's get you in. Go ahead, 99. You can proceed to Nauer's yard limits.
Roger that.
Thank you.
No problem.
Bakersfield Yard Master, this is train 807, requesting permission to leave Bakersfield Yard.
There we are. 1 second, Andy.
Let me make sure you're lined up, Andy.
Roger.
Dispatch, I've reached Nauer's yard limit.
Train 807, I'm going to grant you authority up to the Dayton interchange.
Nauer's Yardmaster, this is train 99, requesting clearance to enter.
Train 99B to dispatch. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. I could hear you all along. Can you hear me?
Yes, now I hear you, dispatch. All right, train 99B would like to go from Tracy to Nauers.
That's your lucky day. I'm going to let you go all the way to Nauers. Contact Nauers yard limits once you get there.
Thank you, dispatch.
Yep.
Nauer's Yard, this is train 99, requesting clearance to enter.
99B, I don't see you anywhere near my territory. Contact me when you get closer. Thank you. Oh,
I'm
over there.
99, not 99B.
Ah, okay. One second, 99.
Train 807, this is dispatch. Andy, are you ready?
$99, you have permission to enter Nauer's yard.
Roger that.
Dispatch 807 requesting permission to leave Bakersfield Yard heading for Windsor.
Roger 807, you have authority up to the Dayton interchange.
$99B to dispatch.
Go ahead, 99B.
Dispatch, I think the main line switch is locked. I can't get out of Tracy.
Roger. Okay. How is that?
Yes, dispatch, I think that'll work. Thank you.
$99, please stop.
I have
Thank you.
stopped.
Please safe your train.
Dispatch train 807. Over.
Yes, 807.
I think Andy might be having trouble with his speakers.
Andy, can you hear us?
I can hear you, James, and I just heard Roy, but that's all.
But you can't hear
You
me?
might have muted Murph.
Who would do that?
I muted Murph.
That seems to be a thing today.
Is that a social commentary?
Hold on, Andy. I'm gonna try and figure out how to unmute. Are you on the computer or phone?
Yeah.
So if you right-click Murph's name, it'll have options for his volume level and muting.
Am I coming in softer than other people?
Yeah, I've just
You're
done
just
that.
fine for
but
me.
He's not muted and he's at full volume.
And you still can't hear me?
We hear you, Murph.
Okay. I mean, I'd certainly understand if you'd selected Discord noise canceling and nobody.
Okay, I'm proceeding to Dayton interchange anyway.
Okay, cool. I will proceed to type in chat.
Thank you.
Let me know as you're nearing the ramp, although at least I can follow your train, so that's good.
As a test, Andy, you might try leaving the voice channel and coming back.
Okay, I shall try that.
98B to Nowers Yardmaster.
Nowers, this is train 97 requesting permission from Jasper to Nowers. Dispatch, this is train 97 requesting permission from Jasper to Nowers. Andy, stop.
Okay, train 97. I'm going to give you authority to the top of the loop.
Train 97 is authority at the top of the loop. Andy, Ambrose, let's jump over to Brakeman Channel. I think you're gonna have to get an 05. I'm gonna have to give you an 050 to get you up the hill.
So, James, all I see on my camera now is a giant hand frozen in front of the lens.
Andy, I'm granting you authority to frighten.
Roger, authority to Brighton, 807, thank you.
Hey, all right.
Hearing you fine now, thank you.
Cool.
Excellent.
Yes.
Dispatch from 98B, OS and hours. We're all done.
Roger, thanks, 98B.
Dispatch train 97 at the top of the loop, releasing all blocks behind, requesting permission to Nowers Yard limits.
I'm sorry, I'm still showing 99 at Nowers Yard limits.
I'm in Nauer's yard. I forgot to relay that to you. I talked to Nauer's yard and they cleared me to enter. And then they took my camera away and I have no view.
Okay, train 97. I'm giving you authority to Nowers Yard limits.
Train 97 has authority to Nowers Yard limits.
Train 807, this is dispatch. I'm extending your authority to Jacksonville, right-hand running.
807 received, right and running to Jacksonville. Thank you.
Dispatch. It's train 50 coming off the branch line headed for Bay Shore to for a passenger stop and to swap out some cars.
Roger, 50. I have you lined up to Bay Shore Yard limits.
Roger that. Be advised, I don't think there's anyone working Bay Shore.
Okay, so you're on your own once you get there.
I don't think there is, at least. I could be wrong.
And Jeff has been
I'm
wondering.
Bay Shore. Some Bay Shore, Andy.
All right.
807, this is dispatch. I'm going to grant you access. You have authority into the loop, to the top of the loop.
Roger. 807 to the top of the loop. Thank you.
Dispatch, this is train 99. After much confusion, I am terminating. Apparently, somebody's going to take over locally. So I'll be getting a new train.
This is train 99?
Yeah, train 99 is terminated in hours.
Roger, thank you.
Venky, do you want to take another train?
I'm ready for one too.
Okay, so Venky, you'll get train 808. Engine is 9820.
Okay.
Let me check.
That's where that train.
Train 97 terminated in hours. Andy, stop. Andy Ambrose, stop.
Train 97, don't you continue on to Windsor?
You mean 99?
97.
No, Nowers. I think all cars are dropped in Nowers again. So it's something we'll tinker with the paperwork to better reflect that.
Eight 807 needs a little push through chaos, looks like.
807 needs help up the hill. Period.
Ah, okay.
Let me.
Yeah, they yelled at 807 to stop a little bit ago.
Oh, okay.
Dispatch from train 420.
Oh, go ahead, 420.
420 would like to go from Nowers down to Jacksonville.
Okay, 420, if you, yeah. I'm going to give you authority to the bottom of the loop.
420 to the bottom of the loop. Check.
Okay, Venky, try refreshing. I don't know why this guy wasn't added to the roster, but it's on now.
Dispatch, this is Helper 1945. I'm pulling out onto the main line in Jacksonville. Gonna get behind 807.
Roger, do you need me to unlock the main to make any movements?
No, that one is for some reason an open switch.
Awesome.
807 to James. Are you coming as a helper?
So come on all the way to
Yes, yes, and then we'll switch over to another channel real quick.
Roger.
So, yeah.
I've got you lined up, thank you. You're lined up, thank you. All right.
Go ahead, 808.
All the way back on the train.
Roger, 808. I'm going to give you authority through to Silicon.
Dispatch, this is 807 Helper. Where do we have clearance to go to?
Oh, you mean 807 has authority to the top of the loop.
Okay, we're going to jump over to Brakeman 1 to coordinate going up the loop.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you, try that again.
Dispatch, this is train 99B requesting permission from Nowers to Tracy.
Okay, 99B. I'll give you authority into Silicon Siding.
99B to Silicon Siding.
Murph, you just made me check my phone. I heard a buzz.
Oh, I'm doing my every morning check my blood pressure thing. Just a highlight of my day lately. That's good. Cool.
Dispatch from 420 at the bottom of the loop.
Roger, 420. Let me see, what do we got here? Okay, 420, do you have work to do in Jacksonville?
420.
Yeah, 420. Are you working in
420, yes,
Jackson?
work in Jacksonville.
Okay, would you prefer right or left side?
.420 is dropping things at Ash Grove Interchange. I think that's on the right side.
Yeah, okay. I'm giving you authority into Jacksonville right-hand running with extended authority for switching into IGO, just in case.
420, thank you, dispatch.
Yep. .420, the main is unlocked for you, just in case.
Dispatch to 807.
Go ahead, 807.
We have reached the top of the loop.
Roger, 807. Let me line you up and you can continue.
All right, I'm gonna get Andy up into the flat, and then I'll just decouple and head back down the south side of the loop.
Right. 807, you're good to Nauer's yard limits.
Okay.
Let me know when you need to come back down the loop.
You want to do another express train?
I'm up for whatever.
All right, keep going up a little ways.
All the way. Okay, we're gonna give you train 98. It's engine 1224. This one actually, I think the paperwork is correct. So you're gonna go from Windsor, have some switching done in hours, and go all the way down to Bakersfield.
What was the engine number again?
1224.
All right.
I'm not finding 1224.
Dispatch, train 99B in Silicon, waiting.
Good. Thank you.
I got it now.
Dispatch 807. Helper looking for permission to head back down the south side of the loop to the helper pocket.
One moment. Okay, if I turn the turnout at the top of the loop. Helper, you are good to go down to the bottom of the loop.
Windsor.
Later days, 807.
Cheers, James. Dispatch.
Yeah.
On top of the loop. Was I cleared to Nowers?
Yes, 807. You were clear to the Nauer's yard limits.
Roger.
Hey Jeff, I have train 1224. What was the engine number again, or the train number again?
Dispatch, train 50 has completed its station stop and switching, and now we're on Bayshore. We're ready to return to the branch line.
Roger, 50. You can line your own turnouts out of Bayshore, and you are clear to the branch line.
Roger that.
Roll your 98.
Roger, one moment.
Hours Yardmaster 807, over.
420 OS at Ash Grove and Austin A.
Thank you, 420. 808, you have authority to Nauer's yard limits. 99B, you have authority to head to Tracy. Turn your own turnouts once you get there. I'm assuming you need to go into Tracy.
Yes, that is correct, dispatch.
Hang on one second here. Let me get you lined up right. Going out of there. There you go. You should be good now.
Thank you, dispatch. Train 99B heading to Tracy.
Dispatch, this is train 98 in Windsor, heading to Nauer's Yard and then eventually to Bakersfield.
Dispatch, this is 807.
Hello, 807.
Yeah, I'm at the Now's Yard limit on a red signal.
Right. Yeah, you're going to have to sit for a minute. I got a train coming in that way.
Where's the driver?
Okay.
Dispatch, this is the helper. I'm at the bottom of the loop.
I'm sorry, what was that, helper?
I'm at the bottom of the loop.
Okay. Which direction do you need to go?
I just need to go back into Jacksonville and get into that helper pocket right at the south side of it, or north side of it.
The north side? So you need to go
Yeah.
left hand running.
Yeah.
Cool.
The one by the co-op.
Right. Okay. You have authority to do that. Go ahead.
All right. Thank you. I'll let you know when I'm done.
Okay.
Dispatch, train 50 is off the main line, back on the branch line, out of your jurisdiction.
Okay. Thank you. Train
Dispatch, this is Noah's Yardmaster.
Go ahead, Nowers.
The main line is clear if 807 wants to pass through.
808 is coming in through Paso, so no, it's not clear.
Do you want to run the do-si-do here in Nowers on main 1 and 2?
Yeah, if that's okay. If that's okay.
Absolutely.
Those are both
We are
going straight through, right?
correct.
Okay, hang on one second here. Wish there was an active link, but we'll find it here. One sec. Nowers. Sure. Okay, so 807 sitting on what? Main 1 or main 2?
We run North American around here, so right-hand running. Main 1 is northbound, main 2 is southbound.
Great. Okay. And it looks like that. And Cool. Okay, and then, sorry, never done this before. This is kind of fun.
Dispatch.
Hold, please.
Come on. Dispatch from 420.
One moment, 420. 808, this is dispatch. Hey, I'm talking. 808, this is dispatch. You have authority into the loop. Right hand running. Eight oh eight, you have authority through Noah's Yard, going down the loop. Sorry about that. Different ops. Go ahead, 420.
420 to dispatch. We have finished our work at Ash Grove and are ready to return to Nowers.
Okay. 420. Let's go northbound. Helper service, are you parked? I'm going to assume so.
Helper services park dispatch.
Right. Okay. 420, I am routing you off the southbound main up through the loop. 420.
420 has quit.
You have authority at the top of the loop.
420 has clearance to the top of the loop.
You have authority at the bottom of the loop. '98, this is dispatch.
This is train 98.
Yeah, 98, I'm going to give you authority into Tracy.
Roger that.
Uh, 807, this is dispatch.
807 guy?
Yeah, let me know when 808 is out from in front of you.
Roger, will do.
'807, you need to pull up into the double track in Nowers. You have clearance through the entrance of Nowers onto the double track. 808, stop. 808, stop. 807, stop. 807, stop.
What?
Dispatch. 807. 807 was still at yard limits, so 807 needs the turnouts thrown for northbound Main. Okay, 807, proceed.
Sorry, could you say that again, Jeff?
807, you can resume. Proceed forward.
Roger, thank you.
This is train 30P to dispatch.
I'm sorry, what train?
Train 30P, the Main Streeter.
Okay. That may be 31P?
It might be, I don't know. I think I was told
I see
30P.
moved in here. Got it. Never mind.
Yeah. I'm just requesting permission to Klamath.
Interesting.
Rick, you're missing a train. Oh, that's all there is. Where's your caboose? The hell of it. 420.
420 to dispatch.
1 moment, 420. 30p, you
Over here,
have
I don't think
40 through to frighten.
Okay, thanks.
420, go ahead.
I didn't see a caboose over there, so I've got you lined up to go.
Go ahead, 420.
One
Jeff
second,
needs to mute.
yeah, sorry. 1 second, dispatch. The conductor, the engineer tried to get ahead of the conductor, so the conductor was still in Jacksonville. The engine was in chaos, so there's some hell to be paid right now on 420. One second, Becky.
Okay, 420 to dispatch.
Go ahead, 420.
420 is in chaos. More ways than one. Waiting for clearance to go up the loop, and the crossover switch is thrown against us.
Okay, so you came over on the northbound side. Got it. How does that look?
Yes, that.
Dispatch is the train 98. I am stopped in Tracy.
Dispatch, train 99B terminated in Tracy.
Thank you, 99B. Yeah, yeah.
Dispatch 807.
Go ahead, 807.
I'm in now as I've just had a green signal. Do I have permission to proceed?
807, you can proceed to Silicon.
Roger, proceed Silicon. Thank you.
420 to dispatch. Do I have clearance up to the top of the loop?
Yes, you do.
Thank you, dispatch.
98.
Sorry, go ahead,
98.
dispatch.
98, this is dispatch. You have authority to Silicon siding.
This is train 98. Authority to Silicon siding. Roger.
.808, turnouts are thrown for you. You can start, if you have clearance, you can leave now.
.808, you have authority at the bottom of the loop. Yes, you have authority to the bottom of the loop.
807 dispatch, stationary Paso.
Yeah. 807, did your train just get stuck? Oh, okay.
No, I've been given authority to Paso, and I'm stationary at Paso.
No, you had authority to Silicon.
Roger, proceeding to Silicon.
Uh-huh. So are we ever going to get a makeup national convention back in England?
Not sure.
That was the one thing I was really looking forward to until quarantine.
Yeah, I was too. We've got the November one, that crew this year.
What's in November, Andy?
British Region Convention at Crewe.
Huh.
Thank you. What are you seeing? Yeah. No. 1397 is a modern train. No, that I didn't say anything for your next train yet.
Dispatch, this is train 98. I am stopped in Silicon on the siding.
Good.
And I saw a train pass me.
Better not have passed you. Oh.
It did. Well, it went flying by my camera.
I think that was me, Roy.
That is excellent, because that's the way that was planned. Wahaha.
I'm now stationary in Silicon.
Okay. Sorry. I've got some YouTube lag here. Okay, let's get the ball rolling here. 807, you can proceed to Windsor.
Roger, 807, proceed to Windsor. And
98, this is dispatch.
This is train 98. Go ahead.
98, you can proceed to Nowers.
Roger that.
And we didn't crash into each other, Roy.
That was excellent.
That was smooth.
$420 to dispatch. Arrived at the top of the loop, holding for permission to go to Nowers.
Roger. One moment. Let me clear my tracks here that aren't auto-clearing. 420. 420, you have authority to Nowers yard limits.
Thank you. 420 going into the yard.
Contact Nowers yard once you get to the limits. $808, this is dispatch. Yeah, 808, you have authority through Jacksonville right-hand running, and stay tuned for more updates. 30P, this is dispatch.
Yeah, this is 30P.
Yeah, I'm showing you just arriving in Frighton. Is that true?
Yep.
Okay, excellent. I'm going to extend your authority to Jacksonville right-hand running.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, give me 1 second to get things clicked in here.
All right, I'll just stop and Frighton.
Okay, you should be good.
Okay, thanks.
Signal should be clearing.
All right.
Awesome.
807, stationary at Tracy.
Dispatch, this is train 98. I have stopped at Nowers Yard limit.
807, you may proceed to Windsor.
Roger, proceed to Windsor. Thank you.
Nowers Yard Master, this is train 98. I am at the yard limits requesting clearance to enter.
98, 1 second. Let's set your switches for you. Then you can come on in.
John,
98, you are clear to come in to Nowers Yard and park on PFE North. Thank you.
Roger that.
.420 to dispatch. OS Nowers Yard, all done.
Thanks, 420.
Nowers Yard Master, is that good where I'm at now?
Thank you, 98. Are you going to be the the conductor for 98 continued?
The operator, I believe so.
Excellent. All right, give us a second to move the camera to 98 continued, and you'll be able to go.
Okay, no problem. Dispatch.
Dispatch, this is train 370 requesting permission from Nowers to Tracy.
1 second. 98. Are you in hours or are you still holding?
That was what I was about to inform you when all the chatter came on. This is train 98. I am in Nowers waiting for work to be completed, and then I will continue shortly.
Okay. And who was that? Mateo that I was talking to last? What train?
Train 370.
370 northbound. 370 Nowers to Tracy. 370.
This is train 30P to dispatch.
One moment. 370, this is dispatch. You may proceed to Silicon on the main.
Roger that, 370 to Tracy.
Okay. And who is just calling in?
30P.
Hey, 30P. Okay. Looks like you're in Jacksonville, correct?
Correct.
Okay, I want to get a little bit of room here. 807, this is dispatch.
807 tied down at Windsor.
Excellent. 808, this is dispatch. Yes, you may proceed to Frighton, Maine. Okay, now 30P.
Yeah.
I need to cross you over to the other side so that you can get into Klamath, correct?
Correct.
30P. And so we're doing that right there. Okay, 30P, you should be able to proceed.
Okay.
You're clear all the way to Klamath. Well, actually, you're in dark territory once you get through Jericho.
Okay.
Make sure there's no switching there, but I doubt it.
Nowers yardmaster to camera operator. 98 has a change of power. Same camera, change of power to 0032 as the engine.
Nowers Yard, would that be the 0032 for a NCE, but for a regular operator, is that just engine 32?
Hang on, engine 32 may have a non-working coupler, in which case it'll be the same engine. Please hold.
Dispatch, what's your panel showing for IGO LNG?
That's not on my panel. See previous discussion about turnouts off the main that should be represented. Why?
Yeah,
I
because
think it was
the IGO, the turnout got thrown against you and you ran your train over it. No, no, that's not your fault. I'm trying to figure out how slash why IGO LNG got thrown.
I'm gonna guess whoever was doing who was on, was it 420 that was doing the local switching there?
420 only switch in Jacksonville. Never made it over to IGO.
Okay, I have no idea then. I had to do the crossover between Jackson and Jericho to get 30p over to Klamath, but that's on the other side.
Yeah. Okay, 808. I think you're good to go.
Yeah,
I
looks
think
like
your camera car is derailed there. You might
There
want
you
to
go.
stop.
Thank you. You're fixed. And 98, you have there has been no change in power. You are check with hours to make sure you've got you're lined up, but I think you're good to go.
Okay. Now's yard. Am I lined up to leave? Train 98.
Train 98, you are clear to leave.
Roger that.
This is 30p to dispatch.
Go ahead, 30p.
Why am I lined for the loop?
You should not be.
Oh, wait a second.
You should be heading around near the Kalamazoo / Rail-X facility.
Yeah, never mind. I think I'm lined for Columbus. That's my mistake.
Okay.
Dispatch. This is Train 98 in Nowers, requesting clearance to continue on.
98. I'll give you authority at the bottom of the loop.
Roger that.
.370. This is dispatch. .370. This is dispatch. .808. This is dispatch. Yeah, I'm extending your authority down to Bakersfield. Contact somebody down that way to get you lined up the right track once you get there. Uh-huh.
Dispatch 370 has reached Tracy and began switching, releasing all blocks behind.
Okay.
Dispatch, this is train 98. I am in the loop.
Yeah, 98. I'm going to grant you authority through to Jacksonville right-hand running.
Roger that.
Matter of fact, let's make that I go.
Roger that. I go.
This is train 30P to dispatch.
Go ahead, 30P.
I'm at Chaos. Where do I have clearance to again?
Klamath.
Okay. Thanks.
Train 98. This is dispatch.
This is train 98.
Yeah, I'm extending your authority to frighten.
Roger that. Authority to frighten. I have stopped in Kalamazoo because there was a train in my way. Okay, it's clear.
What train was in your way in Kalamazoo?
Looked like a passenger train, but it was cleared and backed away. 050 action. Oh, well, now I'm stuck in chaos.
Nothing new there.
There we go.
There you go, Roy.
I think
Thanks,
we should
Jeff.
electrify that section of track at some point again.
What was that, Murph?
I said I think we should electrify the section of track in chaos there after a while.
Henry.
It's the Bermuda
Still have it.
Triangle of DCC signals.
I would have been fine, except I had to stop for that one train, and I hadn't got quite up to speed yet.
Also, it looks like the turnout going in Kalamazoo Industrial keeps getting flipped on me now. I don't know why.
This is 30P to dispatch.
Yeah.
I'm requesting clearance to return to Bayshore.
You what?
I'm supposed to return to Bayshore. Asking if I can do that.
Dispatch, this is train 98 passing through Hallelujah.
$30p, this is dispatch. I have you set, you can move to, you have authority to Jacksonville.
Okay.
Or your left-hand right away.
Yeah, it's 30p to dispatch.
Go ahead.
Running, can I still go?
I'm sorry, what?
Left hand running, can I still go to Jackson?
How are you left-hand running?
I don't know.
Dispatch, you had him enter on the southbound, enter into the loop from the southbound side. You had him cross over.
Right. So he's not just reversing?
He did reverse, but he went through the loop, reversing loop. So right now he's looking at a red over red signal to head, and that would take him on to have him be left-hand running.
Yes, it would. Okay, I kind of understand now. We need a little bit better definition of this, just for the business meeting.
Okay.
Sorry, Henry. It's a matter of I don't get to see any of that. I was like, I thought, I don't know. Anyway,
Yeah.
hang on, 30p. Let me get you lined up right. I'm gonna do that, and we should be good. I'm sure this will go through chaos like butter for you. Just seriously.
Okay, so, I'm just gonna go to Jacksonville.
Let me know if that works right for you.
Okay.
I'm kind of flying literally blind here on that, so.
All right.
You know what would be really cool is if we could actually have like a what is it? A station, a control tower, a camera there to be able to watch chaos. Not that I'm asking for everything.
Dispatch, this is train 98. I have stopped in Frighton.
Ah, okay. Let's see here. '98. This is dispatch. I'm going to grant you authority down towards Dodge. Make sure you don't. Make sure you're aware that 808's there somewhere.
Roger that.
Trying to make that. Is that
Vinky, you can continue to roll into Baker's.
Kinda.
Sorry, dispatch.
James, those handover glitches can be pretty long sometimes.
Hey, I'm dropping off to go get food, so James is your brakeman for the next 15 minutes or so.
Hey Jeff, thanks for the camera reposition. That's kind of cool.
I was trying to figure out what's the best way to position it to give you the view, but the tree there does not help.
We'll get out the PG&E tree trimming crew just to help out.
That one's actually pretty well anchored too, so I can't yank it out.
That's okay.
Where'd you put the camera?
I'm wondering if we could put it on top of the bridge.
Dispatch, train 370 is finished switching in Tracy, requesting permission to go to Victoria.
Okay, 370, you have authority to Victoria.
Is that better, Murph?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yes, there. That is awesome. Sorry, I'm getting so excited about things, but I like that.
That's like a security video camera in there.
Watch.
Wow.
Part of the
That's a cool view too.
This is train 30P to dispatch.
Go ahead, 30P.
Camera.
Sorry, I kind of overshot Jacksonville. That's my mistake.
Takes a
That's
while
okay.
to get it together, but I'll bring it up to
Actually, I need to get back to you anyway. Let's get you moving to Frighten.
Okay, thanks.
Yep. Henry, you made the layout better. Having that camera view is going to help me so much.
Sure, I mean it was by total accident, but yeah.
Or if you check the general channel, you'll see the picture of how we've jerry rigged that setup for you.
That's great. I like the rubber band action on it.
I've got an idea of a dispatcher security camera thing for you. This will probably be something that's finished by next year.
Thanks, 808. 98, you now are in the lineup. You can head on down to Bakersfield.
Roger that. I think I overshot a little bit anyway and was already on my There's lots of interesting lost items in this track going down to Bakersfield. Hidden behind things, pens and drill bits.
The lighting looks like it's drooping more and more.
Yeah. It's like a pencil, a pen, a drill bit, a HO truck.
And whatever that was. Going by, wow.
Then we got a little industry of paint bottles over here.
Yeah.
This is train 30P to dispatch.
Uh-huh.
I am pulling into Frighten right now.
Okay, and let's see, we got that out of the way. You're heading to Bayshore, correct?
Correct.
Great. I'm going to give you authority to Bayshore yard limits.
Okay, thanks.
Dispatch, this is train 98, terminated in Bakersfield.
Awesome. Thank you, 98.
Venky and Roy, we're going to work on getting you trains.
Venky said he was gonna run a train after lunch,
Okay.
and that made me think that I should go get something to eat also.
Okay. Lunch will be delivered soon, so that works out actually.
I'll be available in like 15 minutes or so.
All right.
So we're calling lunch soon?
Yeah, pretty soon.
Cool.
This will actually give me a chance to charge up these two cameras with smaller batteries.
Yeah. I'm wondering if we could make an actual like tower for chaos and then just
I have an idea because I have about 5 to 10 Raspberry Pi Zeros, the older version,
right.
and I believe the iPad power cord is right there,
Right.
and it's got a 2 USB connector spot. So I think we can create
A static cam.
Yeah.
Yeah. That
I don't know if
vanity.
it'll feed into the YouTube, but I believe you've got enough screen real estate for another web page up, right?
Yeah. And if you could set it so it only updates every, 5 or 10 seconds so it doesn't hog the bandwidth.
Yeah, I can set the refresh and the frame rate pretty low, make it an actual security camera.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got.
And what I can also do is I can set the other cameras on there probably.
Yeah.
Actually, we'll talk about this later, but I'll get a couple of places that you'd like to see as dispatch.
Yeah. I'm kind of wondering, we might want to make a chaos tower operator portion of Discord and just have that thing feed that channel. I don't know. I don't know if that would help with the bandwidth or not, or it would just be too much hassle, but kind of cool.
Bandwidth isn't too big of an issue with UV4L because
Okay.
I can put the quality really low and the frame rate really low and
Yeah.
still have it look great because the quality on our current cameras is set to 8%.
Right.
So, you grab a card.
The advantages of running conferencing software on these things.
Yeah. True. Good point.
So I'll need to see if there's cameras available that have a longer cable on them, and if there is, we could put them in the backside of like a rail side box or something like that.
Yeah. I really like how high you got this because it gives me a great view down both sides of that fork.
The road sign overpass, or on the overpass, needs to be fixed. It, of course, has been mutilated over the last couple of years.
Yeah.
But I think we could put a power box off the side of it with the camera in it.
Right. And I think they make a slim camera cord, that's not a ribbon. It has a ribbon at both ends.
I'll look into that.
Alternatively, I wonder if we could simply snip a cord and place in like an Ethernet cable. Nothing would go wrong there. Are we going to start any new trains before lunch?
I do not believe so.
Okay. 370, you have authority to head back to Nowers whenever you need to. And 30p, just good luck getting to Bayshore.
Oh, yeah, I'm already here. I'm just pulling around to the track where I need to be.
Okay, cool.
Doing good.
Thanks.
Where'd you go? Already marked. Okay. Okay, I'm going to be AFK for a few.
It's between 30p to dispatch. Dispatch?
What's the time? 3 no 1 plus 8 is 9. 9 15.
21, yeah. 21, 15, yeah.
21 and what 13 or 14 minutes. Yeah, okay.
So about dinner time.
So what's going on in the UK then?
Cost of living crisis.
Yeah.
Prices are still ridiculous. I think we're going to get a new prime minister soon, but I don't know who it's going to be because I haven't really been following it.
Why is that?
Because I don't really
Got rid
care.
of
Because
Boris.
whoever we get, it will be, we shall see.
Did you not hear about the scandal with Boris, Tom 3?
No, I didn't hear it. So what was going on?
I'm not sure the exact details, but there was some scandalous stuff he did, and he got ousted as the PM.
Yeah, big scandalous stuff. You guys don't know scandalous. You should see our ex-presidents with their scandalousness.
You mean like all the records that Obama hasn't digitized in 5 years since he left office, like you did?
Oh, 30 million, I'm sure. Because you know what? He sure looked like he was more interested in national intelligence rather than, I don't know, being out on a skidoo with Bronson and all that kind of stuff. And yeah,
You back online and ready to run?
I think we're all back.
All right.
Dispatch, train
we have
374-2.
we have another camera on a vantage point that's better. Yay! This is great.
I think those two upper cameras are just the cars aren't assigned yet to trains. They're just sitting there on something.
Too bad. I was kind of grooving on the. I like the top of the roundhouse shot rather than where it was before.
All right. Well, we'll get putting one there. All right.
Dispatch, train 370 requesting permission from Victoria to Nowers.
Okay, 370. If you go right now, you're ready to roll.
Sounds good.
You gonna do your own turnouts on the way back?
Dispatch from train 374-2.
Go ahead, 374-2.
374-2 is in Windsor and would like permission to go to Nowers.
Looks like you got. Are you going all the way to Nowers, or are you stopping in Victoria?
I'm going all the way to Nowers.
Ah, okay.
Says I can't drive regular freight by the icing platform.
Okay, sounds good.
I guess I have to avoid the icing platform.
Yeah, let's get you out as far as Victoria, and when I get a little bit more info from 370 on its progress, I can let you go a little bit farther. But come on out of Windsor for right now.
Okay, 374-2 is pulling out of Windsor to Victoria.
So do we still have trains to run?
Yep, they're setting them up.
There's not too many left, so we'll probably be starting to blend some passengers in, but there's a couple we'll check on.
Should go ahead and let Tom take the next one since he just got here and hasn't run one yet.
Train 370, what's your current location?
370 OS Tracy.
Train 374-2 is in Victoria and holding.
Okay, 374-2. Let's I'll give you authority to Tracy.
Dispatch is to train 374-1, receiving permission to departure Windsor.
Dispatch, train 370 OS Silicon.
Three 374-2, what's your location?
374-2 is passing through Upton on the way to Tracy.
Excellent. Three 374-1, this is dispatch. You can proceed to Victoria.
Copy that.
Okay, we need crews for need 3 crews.
You got Tom 3, Venky, and Indy are all, they can all go before me.
Yes, does Mr. Ambrose want to run another train or? Okay, maybe step away.
Yeah, I'm cool. Whenever.
Okay.
Let others go before me if you have, you know, if you've got local operators and that.
Yeah, Jeff.
374-2 OS Tracy on holding.
Yeah, Tom 3 finally was able to make it, so it was. I thought it would be good to get him in one since he hasn't done one yet.
Okay.
370, what's your location?
370 and now is your limit.
Three 374-2, you can proceed to Silicon.
Okay, so T3, would you rather run a freight train or a passenger train?
Doesn't make a difference. I can't see it.
Okay, T3 will give you train 373.
373.
Or that's the train number. Your engine is 3751. You're running from Nowers to Windsor.
What's my engine? 37.
51.
Okay, ATSF, yeah.
Yep. Venky, we're going to give you the main streeter again. You're going to do base, you'll do a loop of the lower level, Bayshore to Klamath and back to Bayshore. That's engine 6504. Roy, you've got the SVL, and so Venky, your train will be 30P, 30P. Roy, you're getting our flagship, the SVL Pathfinder, train number 3P. Engine number is 243. Let me actually, I forgot to map in, or I think you should already have cameras mapped. So it's a passenger train, so you're not doing any switching. You're just going. Go ahead.
Dispatch, this is train 374-1. I'm now in Victoria.
Okay, are you icing there or not?
Yes.
Okay, let me know when you're ready to leave.
Got it.
Yes, thank you. Bayshore to Klamath. Yeah, you're starting Bayshore to Kalamazoo, and then you'll come back from Kalamazoo back to Bayshore.
Three 374-2 is OS and Silicon on holding.
So
Have you gotten into Nowers yet? Go ahead. Please.
We got you lined up. Thank you. We got you lined up.
30p, you have 32, frightened. 370, this is dispatch.
This is 370.
Yeah, have you gotten into Nowers yet?
Yep, and now it's incriminated.
Bye.
374-2, I can now let you go to Nowers yard limits.
Dispatch for 373.
Go ahead, 373.
Yeah, requesting permission to leave Nauers to Windsor.
You're going to have to hold. I have 374-2 going in.
All right, roger.
Dispatch, this is train 3P, wanting to leave Bayshore, or sorry, Nowers heading to Bayshore.
3P, you have authority to the bottom of the loop.
Roger that. And Nowers, am I clear to leave? Yeah.
374-2, I've been trying to give you authority to go to Nowers yard limits.
374-2, proceeding to Nowers yard limit.
Thank you.
Dispatch, this is train 3P. I am in the loop.
Thank you.
And James, just so you know, the camera was super choppy until I got to the loop.
Hey, Roy, you need a headlight.
I meant from Nowers to the loop, it was really choppy, and then it smoothed up.
Yeah, my camera's choppy too, but it is what it is.
They've been very smooth today up until now. This one's now smooth again.
The only difference here is T3. Joking, of course.
Wondering, I'm seeing a Santa Fe engine in front of my camera, if it's really there or if just the image froze. Oh, no, it's moving, okay.
The cameras are having issues with handoffs between the access points.
Please explain that next Friday. Make a presentation.
Dispatch. This is train P3. I have reached the bottom of the loop. And I have stopped.
Roger 3P, I'm going to grant you authority through to Jacksonville, right hand running.
Roger that.
Yeah.
On it. Dispatch, was the main streeter supposed to be back out on the main line?
Which one's the main streeter? Is that 30 or 30 or 3?
30, I think.
Yeah, it's heading. It's got authority through to Frighten.
Okay, somehow it ended up down on the bypass.
Well, you know, if dispatch panels had statuses of turnouts off the main, just thought I'd mention that.
Venky, go forward. I'll tell you when to stop.
Dispatch, this is train 3P. I am stopped in the Jacksonville siding. Or just in Jacksonville. I don't know if I'm on a siding or not.
You know what, 3P, I'm going to grant you authority to Frighten siding.
Roger that.
Let me get everything lined up here.
Stop.
War ich noch nicht fahre. Hätte ich ja keiner weggeschickt.
30.
Okay, Roy, you're set to head into Frighten siding.
Roger that. Heading to Frighten.
Come back. Venky, go ahead and come back. All right, keep going. We're going to say that there was a track washout and we had to take the long way around. Dispatch, maintenance way have since fixed the washout.
Okay. What's the status of 374-2?
374-2 to dispatcher. I am in an hour's yard and off the main. All done.
Okay, great. 373, this is dispatch.
Yeah, 373.
Yeah, if you can get line up from Nowers, I'll give you authority through to Silicon siding.
Silicon siding, roger. All right, now as Yardmaster, please.
Dispatch, this is 374-1. I'm now done switching in Victoria.
Standing 374-1, I'm granting you authority to Silicon mainline.
Copy that.
So who is Yardmaster?
Dispatch, this is train 3P. I am in the Frighten and stopped.
Thank you. You're good to go to your clearance, wherever that was. $30, you're good to go wherever your clearance was to.
Your authority was to frighten Maine.
Three for now as Yardmaster.
James, Jeff, anyone? Nowers Yardmaster for Tom. I guess they can't hear you, Tom.
Hey,
I can.
dispatch, is anybody at Nowers right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need 373 lined out. He's been kind of sitting there for quite a while. I don't know. Maybe his receive status hit the same as mine did a while back. So
No. Yeah.
.373, this is Narazard. You are clear to head out.
373, clear for head out. Roger.
374-1, this is dispatch.
Thank you. You can add a little bit of speed.
Dispatch, this is train 374-1, now at Silicon.
Right. Why? It looks like the turnout is thrown into the siding there, and I didn't turn it that way. You aren't on the siding, are you?
Well, I am on the side.
You're on the siding. Okay. Um, -1, 373. .373, this is dispatch.
Yeah, 373.
Yeah, I'm routing you into Silicon, Maine.
Roger, Silicon, Maine.
And 374-1, I am going to keep you on the siding.
Copy that.
Yeah. Okay, 3P, this is dispatch.
This is train 3P. Go ahead.
Looks to me like I'd better get you going before I try to send 30P through there.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Let me see. We're going to Bayshore, aren't we?
Yeah.
Okay, you are routed to Bayshore yard limits.
Roger that. On my way.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, 30P. I'm going to grant you authority to Jacksonville right-hand running.
Three is waiting in Silicon, Maine.
Dispatch is train 374-1. Can I have clearance into Nowers yard limit?
1 moment, cleaning up things. "373, this is dispatch. You may proceed to Windsor."
373 to Windsor. Roger.
And 374-1, you may proceed to Nowers yard limits.
Copy that.
This is train 3P to Bayshore Yardmaster. I am at the yard limits requesting permission to enter.
They can. 3P, you are clear to come into Bayshore Passenger. Complete a loop around.
Roger that.
You have stopped. 1 second.
There's something on the track right at the entrance to Bayshore. Looks like a bottle of something. Bayshore.
Looks like curled up train orders, maybe a switch list.
Yeah, it was a bottle of something.
Huh.
Thank you, stop.
Rail zip.
Ah. What's rail zip?
Some kind of cleaning fluid, I guess.
Advanced technology track cleaner and corrosion inhibitor.
Chock full of vitamins too?
And minerals.
It was $4.50 at the train shop in probably 1985. It wasn't that long ago, but
Thank you. Go ahead and try again. Three P stop. 3P stop.
I am stopped.
30P, this is dispatch. You can proceed into Kalamazoo Industrial.
Is this the end of the P3 Pathfinder run?
No, Roy, you can keep going slowly, 3P. You're going through a double slip switch. You went through it a little too fast last time, so you can resume, but you're
Okay, I'll go slow.
14 card train.
374-1, what's your location?
I must have missed the speed limit sign.
Three 373 for dispatch.
Go ahead, 373.
Looks like on the, what's this, the north end of Victoria, my switch may have been against me. Not sure. Just before entering the tunnel to Windsor.
Not
Checking.
on my board.
Everything looks.
I saw him stop on a switch that was against him.
Like I say, everything's lined up here. I wonder if somehow a turnout table setting got whacked.
No, 374-1 was switching in there.
Yeah, but I switched it back. The crossover was switched against it prior to setting the route.
373 stop. 373 stop. I'm pulling you back really quick.
We might need some maintenance on the crossover near Victoria at some point.
No.
So
Dispatch,
this is
this is train 374-1. I'm now in Nowers and I'm terminating. Over and out.
Okay, thank you.
Three 373. You can resume.
okay, Roger.
Roy, stop.
I am stopped. Am I now terminated or not?
Yeah, we can end your run there. Andy, do you want to take that train up? Back up to Nowers?
Okay, dispatch, train 3P has terminated in Bayshore.
Thank you.
Is that Venky or Andy you just asked, Jeff?
Yeah, that's you, Mr. Ambrose. Andy. I think you still
Okay.
got the main street roundabout.
Yeah, okay, mate, I'm ready. What is it?
You'll be taking 4P. I swear I know how to use this map. Going from Bayshore up to Nowers, so train or engine number 243.
Roger, 243.
But cool your heels for a little bit, Andy. I think the yard switcher is currently fouling the tracks ahead of you.
Okay.
Three 373 has terminated in Windsor.
Thank you.
T3, which turnout did you have issues with?
I get the impression it was the the crossover between Victoria and Upton.
No, it was Fountain was set against them. Then no, Murph, it was the turnout diverging between the tunnel and the ice plant. So between Windsor and Victoria, that turnout was thrown against them.
So people are just not starting things there.
I think that had problems before, but I'm not 100% sure.
374 first section was switching in that area, so it might just be need to return turnouts back to the main line when you're done.
I'm gonna go. My phone's gonna die. So bye.
Okay.
See you later.
Bye.
That is correct.
Gonna go out in the next 15 minutes.
Mr. Ambrose, engineer for 4P. The tracks ahead of you have been cleared, and you're aligned to get out onto the main if you would like to request clearance with the Pathfinder.
Roger. P4 dispatch.
Go ahead, P4.
It's a Pathfinder waiting to leave Bayshore, heading for Nowers.
Okay, 4P, I'm going to grant you authority to frighten.
Roger, authority frighten. Thank you.
Dispatch, this is train 400 coming off the branch to Bayshore.
Train 400. Okay, you can go ahead and get onto the Dayton siding.
Roger that.
I believe I've got everything set up. Check out the signal in front of you there. Should be green. It's really nice when I actually see a signal go the way I want it. So and I'm giving you authority to frighten siding. You'll be meeting with 4P there in Frighten. Time's a wasting.
4P, not sure if you heard that. You have clearance to, okay, Brighton, not Dayton.
Roger, just stopping at Dayton Station.
400, this is dispatch.
This is 400. Go ahead.
It looks like it should be clear in front of you, correct?
Yep. It's all clear.
Okay. I will give you authority to head to Bayshore yard limits.
Sounds good.
Did you want to?
Please standing at front.
See. Okay, 4P, this is dispatch. I'm giving you authority to Jacksonville, right-hand running.
Roger. 4P, authority to Jacksonville.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm giving you authority to Dayton. Something just flipped back and forth. What happened? Okay, you can go.
T3, would you like to take a train?
Four P, this is dispatch. I'm extending your authority to the top of the loop.
Roger. 4P, extended to top of the loop. Thank you.
T3, you there?
Tom 3, just calling for you.
Train 400, what's your location?
Train 400 on the bridge from Bayshore, requesting permission to go back down the branch.
Okay, I
4P,
think I
stop.
lined you
4P,
up the
stop.
correct way. You have permission to head back to the branch. But check the turnouts in front of you as you go.
Guess we'll give it a little more time, and if T3 is not here, Roy, do you want to take one more? Or?
Sure, I can take one if Tom's not ready.
Okay, I guess Roy, you'll take train 96. Click one from Nowers down to Jasper. The engine is 6724. Or sorry, 6729.
Dispatch, can you repeat clearance for train 400?
Yeah, you have authority to go back to the branch line, but make sure you check the turnouts in front of you. I think I have it set
Roger
to
that.
Hey Jeff, can you repeat that engine number? I didn't.
6729.
Schon wieder.
Hey Tom, are you back? Do you want to?
Leuchtet das grüne Ding? Bei mir kommt was, aber ich weiß nicht was.
Can you hear us, Tom?
Huh?
I said, can you hear us?
Hat's rot geblinkert?
Wir sprechen kein Null auf Deutsch.
Okay.
That was the extent of it, by the way. Don't expect anything more.
Ich verstehe eine kleine Deutsch.
I don't think Tom 3 can hear us, so.
No problem. Yeah. Roy, the engine is 6729.
I have it. I am now on the throttle with the camera. I was just going to request for clearance. So, dispatch, this is train 96. Requesting clearance. Heading from Nowers to Jasper.
Ooh, train 96. Yeah, let's get you going down the loop. I'll give you authority at the bottom of the loop.
Right to that. Nowers Yard, am I lined up to exit? For train 96?
This is Nowers Yard. Let me throw your crossover and then you'll be good to go. Okay, 96. You are aligned onto the main southbound. Have a good trip.
Roger that. Thank you.
Train 400. What's your location now?
My location is Bayshore Yard limits. The switch is set against me.
How about that?
That's great. Heading out onto the main.
Let me know when you're off the main.
Can you guys hear me?
I just heard you.
All right, I just got home from one operating session.
Yeah, you're catching the tail end. I'm not sure if there's any more trains.
Which is fine. I can just watch what's going on.
Dispatch, train 400 has cleared the main, heading out onto the branch.
Thank you.
Nowers still has 378 to run, but it does not currently have a camera.
$30P, you have authority to go to Bayshore.
$4P, top of the loop.
Looks like 96 has gotten to the bottom of the loop.
I am now entering the loop. train 96.
Okay.
Yeah, 96 just passed me.
Like it's I'm watching things on YouTube. It looks like it's just coming by you now. So
Yeah, YouTube is a good 20 seconds behind now.
yeah.
Or more.
Okay, 4P. Let's get you. You have authority to Nauer's yard limits. '96. This is dispatch. You have authority all the way into Jasper.
Roger that. 96 all the way to Jasper.
In 96, you should be lined into track 4 in Jasper.
Thank you.
Main Streeter at Bayshore yard limits. Please hold for a moment.
Pay red signal at just approaching Jacksonville.
Dispatch, this is train 96, terminated in Jasper.
Thank you, 96.
Four P or Andy, you're good to come in. 10 hours.
Roger, 4P. Forward to Nauers.
Andy, do you just want to do a 6-inch stop and continue heading north, or do you want to terminate there?
Sorry, that message garbled.
Bayshore yard to Main Streeter. Please come in and terminate at the passenger facility. You're clear on the passenger track 1.
Yeah, Josh, your mic seems kind of muffled. It's hard to understand what you're saying half the time.
I'm going for my second job as a Charlie Brown teacher.
Ah. There's also an open mic causing some background noise issues. I think it's James.
Or Pete, do you want to terminate Nauers, or do you want to continue on to Tracy after your station stop?
Don't mind.
Okay, we can line you out since you make your stop.
Okay.
Keep coming. You are a long train. That's good there. We'll make your sleeping car passengers wait a little bit.
Okay. Dispatch 4P stopped at Nowers. Sorry, Jacksonville.
Main Streeter, please observe yard speed limits. Thank you.
Let us know when you want to continue on out, Andy. Although you'll need to talk to dispatch to get the turnout thrown for you to get it to Paso.
Okay, Jeff.
So, Jeff, are you thinking I'm going to send them through the Quinn bypass?
I think we'll send them through Quinn bypass on the way back to Nowers. So have them go northbound through Ravine, Silicon, and enter Tracy, and then take the bypass to come back to Nowers.
Okay. Main line's lined up for that.
Okay, hold on, though. Okay. The diagrams are still showing its line for yeah, so 4P is coming out of the passenger terminal dispatch. There we go. Thank you, sir. Okay, 4P, you can highball. All aboard.
Roger. Where am I cleared to?
Tracy.
Roger. Thanks, dispatch.
Dispatcher, this is train 220 in Bayshore Yard.
Hey, 220.
I'm requesting permission to leave Bayshore Yard.
Okay, heading to Hallelujah.
Yep. Or Hemet.
Yeah. Okay. $220, you may proceed to the Hallelujah switch to go off into Hammett.
Okay, thank you.
Main Streeter, that is perfect. Thank you. Bayshore Yard to dispatch. 220 is going to come around from the back track at Bayshore. Please switch appropriately.
Beg your pardon? Oh, from the backtrack. Yeah, that's
Correct.
the way it's switched right now, right? Yeah, 400 basically came out the other side. So yeah, 220 is the normal way out.
400 was an oddball.
Okay.
No. 400 terminated in Gotham Springs.
Okay.
Is that your new live stream?
Pay has arrived at Tracy.
Okay. Supposedly. Let me pull up, see if I can pull up Quinn. Let's see how this works. I think if you continue straight through Tracy, you should end up going through Quinn.
He's lined for Quinn right now.
Yeah, so give it a shot. Let me know how it works out.
Okay. And I've authority as far as
We'll let you go all the way back to Nowers.
I know.
Andy, hold up. You're starting to short. Check one thing. I have to crawl into Quinn.
What happened?
The train's getting finicky. Okay, so it's all lined up there. We're protecting like the switch that would take you between Upton and Tracy is thrown against. But let me check, climb under and check.
I haven't climbed in underneath to Quinn in a real long time.
T2 and Donovan are making it even more challenging by storing stuff in the pathway.
Yeah.
And setting the little landmines of the the rock like ballast rocks.
It used to be. Gosh, what was the other guy's name? James, was it? Crowder or something like that? Used to do all the work underneath. He was working on the return thing for Gotham.
Maybe give it a try. Yeah, Murph, it's weird. I'm getting the sounds that it's shorting, but everything's lined up properly for it. So that's how. So Andy, try going forward.
Yeah, I'm getting no movement on camera.
Okay, I'm pushing you. Oh, okay, I just popped the sword. There we go.
I wonder if a miswired reverser there or something.
That could be. This is the longest train we've pushed through in a while.
Although,
Dispatcher, this is train 220.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, 220.
Can I please get permission into Hemet?
Yeah, you need to be able to turn the turnout, don't you? Or not?
Oh, I can. Thank you.
Okay.
Bye.
P5, dispatch, I'm through into Paso now.
Awesome. Okay. Well, congratulations, Andy. It isn't a Quinn run unless you have somebody have to crawl into the area to get to it.
Yeah, has Jeff got out all right again?
Send you the chiropractor bill along with your t-shirts and your SVL polo shirts, Andy.
Okay.
I hated going there. It was kind of hard on my knees. I always wanted to get like a guy wire set up, and I'd put on my black leotard and kind of drop down kind of Mission Impossible style into there.
Murph, I'm gonna
I
have
never
my.
got any SVL t-shirts, Jeff.
I know, because I still have to send you the bills. No, I'm kidding. I need you to message me your address and I'll get them shipped over to you.
Okay, I need to know who to send the money to and how to send it. I can do it as donations if you like, or whatever.
We'll sort it. Yeah, we'll sort it out. I'll shoot you an email with it.
Okay.
Oh, for the donations, just on the check, right? Richard Murphy, RIC. Oh, this is cool.
Murph trying to supplement his retirement there.
That's right.
A little more, Andy.
So, Jeff?
Yes, sir.
On lines where we think we're going to do the balloon track around, let's call that Kalamazoo rather than Klamath. Klamath to me means that stub end yard.
Yeah, I realized that after the initial confusion with Andy. That's why I was like, or with Henry. So that's why I was like, oh wait. Yeah. Well, I'll make sure to do that next time.
That's a really good use of that, though. So that's cool. See how much happier I am now that I have the Chaos Cam?
But the problem is, we got that. By the time we got that set up for you, most of the chaos is over.
But I got to see. I got to watch Venki go in and out of there, so that was cool.
Okay.
It kind of made my day, and it's like kind of the proof of concept.
Yeah, and it makes it's one of the most high traffic spots on the layout, so it would make the most sense to have like a railfan camera there, a railfan camera in Hallelujah, just from where because all trains on the single track go through there the most.
Yeah, I think that's actually a good place to just put an actual like railroad tower. I mean, a manned tower, especially for transitional.
Yeah, we do.
There is one there? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. And then just throw the camera in that. Except I like this higher vantage point a lot. So.
Yeah, I mean, so we've got junction towers now in Chaos, Hallelujah, and in Chaos and Hallelujah, and in Hayden.
Cool.
It is. So it gets there. And I'm going to figure out and now it's starting up too much, so it never ran. And so I was trying to get switching jobs to run. And what I had to do was simply turn off the space where
So far we haven't run 880 or 340.
is there a solution?
378 is queued up. It can be run. If someone is interested. I think I was holding it off in case T2 or T3 came back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I I would like to run a train if you have one left.
There you go.
Yeah. So look up engine 747.
Oh, okay. Nice
Engine
tower.
747.
You might have to look on the all entries portion of the roster.
It was looking nice, Jeff.
Oh, 1 sec. Too. I did not put. Sorry.
P5 dispatch. Am I terminated in Tracy now?
Terminating in hours, I think. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, nows. Yeah.
Yeah, you're now.
Thanks. Yeah.
Okay.
So Jeff, what's the official name for that? I think it's sorted by name, not by number.
It's ATSF 7747. I sort by DCC address.
Well, my webpage comes out by name 747 ATSF 7. Okay, I got that. Yeah.
Yep. Should have a camera
Okay.
sign.
Yeah, it has a camera. Little crooked, but who cares?
It's Bernard camera.
Camera is not level, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's just how the camera, the rubber bands are holding the camera down.
Yeah, that's fine. So where are we going to?
You're going now to Jasper.
Now to Jasper. Okay.
And I've got you lined up. Actually, it's lined up all the way to Jasper if nobody creates a problem.
Sounds good. So can I go?
You can go. Well, as long as Nowers can. It looks like Nowers lined you up. I might be wrong.
It looks like.
I'll be back in a few minutes. Got to take a short break.
Okay. Noah's yard. Anybody at Noah's yard?
You're lined up to go out T3.
Now that I've
Okay,
added,
thanks.
You're lined up to all the way from now straight into Jasper 5.
Jasper. Okay, thank you.
Am I correct that we're out of remote trains now?
Yes, that is correct, Roy.
Cool. I'm gonna relax. Just listen.
Yeah.
Not that much more to listen to. We're just.
Me too.
I think it's 220 and 220, 370, 80 that have to go.
I've got one feature that started working and never implemented BI. Once I stop.
Can I get the triple for 880? Last train home.
Start. This is how, maybe you take every industry that is active and go, you have 10,000 feet, whatever the number is. You know, a good percentage of cars would be 65%. Have a warning that says, as too many cars may not operate efficiently. But I don't know what that number is. Give the warning.
Exactly. That out on given layout.
Oh, I do find occasionally, because not everything.
Do we have a couple of trains left?
Cars do bounce between the yards, and so I look at 801 and 802, and I go.
Well, that's the first full session I've done without having to fill in any National Transportation Safety Board forms for Jeff.
Sounds like we failed you.
No, actually, Andy, there is one in the mail. You did run the an hour's yard limit
I need to get to the branch line.
signpost on your way back from Tracy. So that form is in the mail. Expect it 7 to 10 days. You will need to respond back within 24 hours.
Oh dear. Another alcohol test.
I thought pub on Saturday night is a requirement in the UK.
It usually is, but
the night is still young.
Yeah. I don't actually drink, so.
Oh, okay.
Alcohol.
How did they say getting pissed?
Yeah, that's it.
Took me some time to understand what they meant.
Yeah. Gordy amazes me. He can drink and drink and drink, and he never seems to be drunk.
Oh, I ran a red light.
Later, Maxie.
Dispatcher, this is train 220. Do I have permission to use the main and hallelujah?
Dispatcher's on the break.
Dispatcher's away, Elliot. So go ahead, make it quick while dispatcher's watching.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, thank
My
you.
mic was muted. Yeah. Nobody
Okay,
listening.
I'm finished in Jasper.
I saw that.
Mein Motorrad zusammenpacken, meinen Zug einpacken, runterfahren in den Keller und dann fahren lassen. Jetzt ist dann Schluss, dann kann ich die ganze Anlage.
What was that, T3?
I just saying to my wife, since this is the end of the ops, I can now go to the basement and I will be on my own. But my wife vehemently protested this idea.
You poor unfortunate soul.
She's standing next to me and watching the camera.
Sounds like she has different plans for you.
No, not really, but the plans are not bringing any viruses home. You know, the Norton doesn't cover that.
Yes.
Only the computer.
Yeah, you'll notice I'm playing from home too. So
yeah.
It would be a bit difficult for me to make it to the club.
Well, it's about a 5 or 6 hours drive. You can do it.
It's more like 9 hours or so.
9.
Right.
Sounds
Where do you live,
like
man?
From San Diego to the Bay Area, it's about 9 hours.
Yeah, that's
the Surfliner and the Coast Starlight and be here in, I don't know, 18 hours?
2 days.
Yeah, probably.
And we got through a session, and it's about 2 o'clock, and yeah.
I thought something Bay Area to LA was like 4 hours in the good days, but probably not anymore.
Nah, I mean, yeah, if you drove like a speed demon, you could do it in 4 hours, but it's more like 5.5, 6 from LA.
It's been a while that I was using i5 for the last time, 6, 7 years, I guess, with a motorcycle, and it was so bad that either traffic was standing or they were doing 100 plus.
Haven't seen the 100 plus on that 5.
Well, only in stretches, because then suddenly the queue somehow widened, and then everybody accelerated full throttle, and then everybody came to a complete standstill again. So next exit, I decided to leave the interstate. It wasn't a good idea with a motorcycle. No seatbelt and no airbag.
It seemed to work well. That was very smooth. Gave it on. I told him what to do, and he ran. Yeah. Well, occasionally we have two locomotives that are doing, similar things that we would but this session worked really well in there. Just the flow of it. And because, I knew the 30-car train was coming, and it's like, all right, we need space for it, we need the tracks clear. And
Das
so,
ist, wie meine Kamera ausschaut.
like, these are ready to go.
Ich dachte, meine Kamera hat ein schräges Bild, und dann haben sie gesagt, das ist das Kameracar.
But getting to that point, it feels good. Yeah, we haven't gone through it. It's a computer. It has not gone through a section.
Oh. Andy, 3 Uhr früh.
Rear couplers.
Ja.
Well, I think that's the start problem. With the other problem. Okay. I thought it turned off.
San Diego ist einer. Ja, wir haben es Zeit gelassen, aber theoretisch konnte man die I5, wenn du durchgekommen bist, kommst du schon in die Ecke. Mhm.
759
Naja, klar. Nee, ist vorbei. Und fertig. Ach, ja, das ist einer von hier, der da öfter spielen geht. Der fährt aber runter und dann spielt er. Ja, ja, ist einfach. Hm? Ja, ja. Ja, der ist in hier, dann ist er in Colorado, hat er irgendwas zum Wohnen, ein Ferienhaus. Ja, schaut's aus. Und dann geht öfters nach San Diego.
Just want to use you. Huh? Just want to use those. No. Jeff said those ones weren't running good. So I just grabbed the switchers. Yeah, there's
So,
MP15s over on the other side.
so James, did you get the track power sorted out, or is it frog? No, what's it called? No, sorry, the tortoise doesn't power up the frog, or what's going on?
Yeah, I'm not sure what would be the issue there. I just bypassed it with a piece of solder
Oh yeah, okay.
in between the rails for now. It works.
Yeah, best is a little piece of copper soldered to both rail ends, like a telephone wire, 1 inch, 2 inch.
Yeah.
It stays flexible, so if the temperature changes, it won't break.
Dispatch is